Gotta water all these crops. Yeah. Oh, good. Wood. How many chests? No, I don't. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna make a cheese press. Wood, stone, hardwood, copper. And a chest. Cheese. What's up, Blaze? Cheese. Whoop. These chickens are doing in here. Making eggs. Regular eggs. Alright, we need to get Robin to work on the barn. And I can pick up my gold pick today. Some nectarines. Yeah, I finished moving everything. I'm liking it. I had to move my sign. You know, it was more like over there. 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 What's up, zombie boss? And then the shelves, you know, I had shoved them all the way into the corner, and I felt like that wasn't quite aligned with me, right? So then I had to move them back a little bit. So now they're right there. I still need to hang up the swords. I think I'm going to do something different. Might make a rack for them or something. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. Dude, oh yeah, I added a board right here. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if I can show you guys without my webcam going crazy, but we're going to try it. Crotch cam. Yeah, I added this board right here. And that's like sticking out from under the desk. And it's given me a little more, like I was able to attach my keyboard tray to that right? And instead of just under the desk. And so now I'm sat back away from the desk like another foot, which is very nice because I was having to get so close with this current setup that like I couldn't get out of my chair. Because, yeah, I've got this. It's made by Eureka Ergonomic. It's this keyboard tray. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. So, yeah, this is the keyboard tray that I have, right? And it bolts up under the desk with those brackets. And then the whole thing, like the whole length of that bracket, the keyboard tray moves on, right? And so you can slide the whole keyboard and everything up under the desk, you know? And then you can also pull it out, and it's got a little wheel thing on the bottom that, like, locks it into place. And it rotates, it's angle adjustable, retractable, and see how it goes up and down for height, right? So basically, instead of just mounting that to the desk like you see in this picture, I put it's a 1x6 under the desk, and it's sticking out about, I don't know, maybe a foot, maybe not quite a foot. It's probably like my whole hand, basically. That's got to be like 12 inches. So, no, I'm just kidding. but yeah, it's a really nice tray, dude. Callie got it for me a couple years ago when I switched to PC. And on this side of the desk, because my desk is an L, like the L that's next to me on the side here is way longer, right? And so I had way more room when I was using it on that side, basically. But now that I'm over on the short end of the L, like the way it's mounted, I can't even really push it up under the desk all the way without it hitting the one bar on the side, you know? But with this board here, I don't need to do that. No, it doesn't. It's just a basic L-shaped desk. When I got the desk, I wasn't planning on, using a keyboard. I always just used controller. And I don't mind the desk, you know, it's not bad, especially if you've got a really nice keyboard tray. Yeah, it's sick because now, like I said, when I'm done gaming, I can take this keyboard tray, slide it in, and then I can rotate and get up, right? Like I can turn, my chair is a swivel rocking recliner, so technically I can turn all the way around in it, but not when I'm like sat up against something, you know? Not when I'm boxed in. Yeah, I think most desks do have some sort of built-in tray, but it's probably just like a basic one that slides out, you know? This thing is locked into position right here at the end of my arms. Maybe I can show you guys. this is where it's at. I don't have to do shit. Like my arms are laid on the armrests. They're perfectly ergonomic. And I am at a resting position with my arms while playing. Don't look at my man boobs that go under my arms. But yeah, it's super comfortable and I don't have to fucking deal with like any kind of weird strain or anything, you know? Trying to remember what I gotta do though in this game. Probably need to go see Marnie, see if I can get any other animals. Yeah. I don't need this milking pail. I mean, I will, but I need to put it in the barn. Oh yeah, Marnie. Marnie! Also, I'm over here closer to the window, and there's a pretty good amount of light coming in from it, so I'm not using my ring light anymore. Don't see the point when I've already got a light blasting me in the face. It's nice though. I like it. I like the sunlight. Oh yeah, Marnie. Marnie, 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 Marnie. Remember the Marnie? I do too. It's a natural light. Oh, we got some goats. My goats are named Chuck Norris. And whoops. And block. Legends. Yeah, I should try to get Robin to work on the barn. Need to go back to Skull Caverns and whoop it on. Yeah. $550 wood, 300 stone. I might have enough wood, but screw it. When in Rome. Deluxe barn. Yeah, let's do it. Did I buy too much stone? I did. It'll work. We'll need it. Good morning, Pete. How are you? And my arm. It itches. Oh yeah. Skull Caverns. Run. You're doing good? Oh, good. Me too. Got my coffee. You're glad it's Friday? Hell yeah. Palm fossil. I had one of those. Yeah, I do. Oops. Take those. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. Callie's ready for the day to be over. Ooh, I don't want that though. Come on. Need a good open spot. Hey, what's up, Brady? How are you, dude? Food, that should be in there. Yeah. Doing okay? That's good. Just living life and hanging on. We got some rain totems. Those are kind of handy. Eh. If I have any bombs. Uh, 6 bombs. Ow. Little hermit crab. He gave me crab cakes. Gotta have the crab cakes. You're just living life and hanging on. Yeah, crab cakes do sound good. Life has been crazy. Damn. $200. Farm totem. Found a place and you had that job at the was it a dispensary? Owners took all the money and shut the doors one day. Damn it. Well, that sucks. See if I can do this reset of these chests in here. Just came in one day and the doors were locked. Damn, dude. Wonder if they got a bunch of fines or something. Seed maker. It does work slightly. So you can just keep going back from 100 to 200 with the elevators. And one of the chests resets. Crystal Arium. Prismatic shard. We need to get to 300 though, because then we could do this with a bunch more chests. Auto grabber, hell yeah. Some iridium. See, I used to have to come here every day and check these chests. But then the other day I randomly kind of figured this out, that you can just pop back and forth between floors and it'll reset the chests. Or if you've only got 100 and 200, it only does one chest on the second, or on the 200 floor. A white turban. Well, that'll happen, man. Gotta find a new job. Another auto grabber. Can we get auto petter? Got him. I think I'll just keep going. I want to try to get further into the mine. Level 7 combat. Yeah, at least you're alive, dude. You probably always get another job. Rabbit's foot. Excellent. We'll just strap you on a job helmet and load you back into the job cannon. No big deal. You know what the power company's been doing here in town? They've been using drones to, like, check the power lines and shit. So there's some guy out here, like, in our town, just parked in a truck, flying a little tiny drone around, looking at the power lines with it. And I was like, damn, dude, that'd be kind of a cool job. Get to work with a bunch of little drones. Until you get drafted into the drone army. I laugh at that hesitantly because it's probably going to happen. Put that rabbit's foot away. Processing. Save that. Oh, we need Gunther. That in the seeds bin. Seed maker in the seed bin. Auto grabbers. Let's put that there too for now. Oh no, it's late. Run. Yeah, life does suck sometimes. Oh, dude, last night I was playing this on my other save, my off-stream save, and I saw the Bigfoot, which apparently is a very rare event. I wasn't recording or anything, so I don't have any footage of it, but it freaked me out. It was in the secret woods, and it just went walking by, and I was like, ugh, the hell was that? Yeah, a Bigfoot. A Sasquatch. Yep, life will knock you down sometimes. And you just gotta get back up. Don't sing the stupid fucking song, please. No singing. You know what song. Sure. Yeah, you don't know. Right. Dude, a lot of this stuff is ready to harvest. It's blueberry day. Yeah, I want to see a Bigfoot. In real life. Alright, so that was a gold, 2 golds, 3 golds, 4 golds, 5 gold butternuts. That's all we needed. For the quality crops. And then we need 5 gold melons too, I think. Yeah. They're not screw me melons. There's 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got it. I do too, dude. I believe in Bigfoot. Big time. Alright, I think that's going to be my summer crops. Summer crops and quality crops. Oh, and the bookseller is in town. I might go talk to them. Summer crops, artisan bundle. I think I got some cheese actually in the barn. Yeah. About the coop. No, it's not. No. But ain't anything. Now we just need the butter and probably the truffle oil. I don't know. We'll probably get goat cheese before that. Butter and goat cheese. I need to make a butter maker. Yeah. The berries are good money. Yeah, fishing is probably the best. Yeah. Birch water, pine tar. Do I have any of that? Shit. No. Damn, the bulletin board is covered in things. Yeah, I've got that rabbit's foot. Sunflower, I need that too. Seeds. Yeah, that sucks, zombie boss. That is the way it goes sometimes. Maybe there's a reason, you know? There's a reason. Where to put the auto grabber, man? Milk these cows one last time. Oh, yeah. Come here. Yeah. Let's see if I can make a butter churner. Wood, stone, frozen tier, and an iron bar. I don't think I got a frozen tier. Check everywhere else. No. No butter churner for me then. Damn it. Large eggs. Or no, these aren't large. They're normal eggs. Auto grabber. The hell? There was another egg I couldn't see. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of guys are experiencing that, Brady, because like divorce is so fucking crazy these days that it's happening a lot. What's up, K-Quad? You hit the like button? Good. Smash it hard. Oh, I don't care if you do, dude. Lay it out. You want to cry on this shoulder? You start fucking crying. It's all part of the healing process. What else? What else do I bring the Gunther? You soda pop Insky punched the like button? Oh shit, there might not be anything left. Get up, like button. Get up, you're a bum. Yeah, and processing. I need to take one of these. Actually, set that crystal arium. Hopefully it'll just start running a jade. Basalt? I mean, we could use an extra basalt. Yeah, I'll allow it. I will allow it. These trees piss me off. They're always in the way. No, I didn't mean cancel. I want town. Ding, ding, ding. Bones. Oh yeah, I need a sunflower seed. Sunflower seeds. My coffee is right at that perfect temperature to just chug it. Yeah. Go grow the sunflower. It's Friday, you guys. I feel like I need to just eat about 150 milligrams worth of edibles today. Go crazy. You're crazy. Let me check on this stuff here real quick. We couldn't do the butter press because we need a frozen tear. Apricot. I don't think those produce in the freaking summer. This is my apricot tree. Check my fishing. Yeah, we just need the tiger trout, which is fall. I better double check that, though. Yeah, it is fall. Yeah, it went all right. It was kind of awkward. I don't know. I didn't really know like what exactly to talk about. I kind of just told my story of when I was in the military, but I also didn't know how much time I should take, you know? So I was like not sure where to like start or stop the story. So it was just kind of a rambling mess. I don't know. I did it though. People said I did a good job. They probably just said that, but you never know. Peaches. We're moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. No, the other guy did really good too. We just had a different story. I don't know. I think he was speaking very much in military terms, and so people probably didn't understand a lot of what he was saying. But I did. Elmalus? Why did I make my name Zombie Cartman? This goes all the way back to the BO2 days. They had added, well, there was Call of Duty Elite, and for Black Ops 2, there was like actual zombie challenges that were part of that, right? And you had to have your own clan and stuff for that. And so me and a friend started like a zombies clan. I was really into COD Zombies is the short answer, but for our zombies clan, we all named ourselves Zombie Space something, right? Or Zombie, I think I was on PlayStation 3 at the time, so it was like Zombie underscore whatever. And I was going to pick Nipples because I thought it would be really funny if it said on the feed that somebody was killed by zombie nipples. But that was already taken. So then I decided on Zombie Cartman because Cartman is, you know, one of my favorite characters in any show. Just because he's fucking funny, I don't know. I was, you know, accused of being a fat ass most of my life, so I kind of relate to the Cartman experience. I know, dude. Somebody thought of it before me, though, so that's what's, you know, it was stolen. Someone stole my name before I even got it. Respect my daughter. But yeah. Zombie MF is the middle name, Cartman. Crap, it's 7 p.m. in the game. So we'll stay on the farm here. I was going to go do something, but it's late. Let's do some work around here. You're playing Stardew Valley as well? Nice. What farm are you gonna use? I'm on the Frontier farm, which is really cool, but I think it's a mod. hopefully you're playing on PC. If not, that's cool. I played for years on Xbox, but... Well, and if you would have asked me maybe 3 years ago, I would have said I would never go PC. Because I just didn't see the point. Then I went PC and I found out. I found out what I was missing. It used to really piss me off, like, hearing people badmouth console, you know? I remember Dr. Disrespect one time said that console was basically JV, and I was like, fuck that, man. Like, there's good players on console. And that's true, but I think there's so much more that you can do on PC, and because of that, it requires a bit more talent, maybe, just to compete with the people on PC. You know, a lot of the people on PC are taking the game pretty serious. You're on the basic one and it's your first playthrough on PC? Nice. Yeah, if it's your first playthrough, you should play without mods. You don't need all the extra stuff to worry about. And I mean, there are some mods that definitely make the game easier, but you really don't need that either. You need to learn the fundamentals of the game, I think, and that's best done in vanilla. Yeah, the expanded mod is probably like a good one to do first if you decide to do mods, because, you know, it just gives you more to do and there's like more to the town. God, I'm down to 1 energy here. Eat the cactus fruit. Like this that I'm doing right here, putting stuff into a chest, you're not going to be able to do that in vanilla. You know, I just hit B, and then I can pull up a list of all the chests I have and all the different locations where I have chests. But that's a mod. You're not allowed. Level 7 farming. Need level 10, man. Yeah. Like the first 2 seasons, I was making such small amounts of money. Oh, my puppies. My wheat and hay. I can grab some more hay, though. No, the expanded just makes my Johnson bigger. Don't lie to this man. It's all about my Johnson. Does it make the NPCs Johnsons bigger? I forgot to name my farm Johnsonville. I know. Missed opportunities, man. Come here, chicken. I gotta pet you. You gotta pet all your animals so that they like get happy to know you and stuff. Like right now, my dog Molly, she's about halfway to loving me. Popeyes, my one chicken, is at a 1 star. KFC is also at a 1 star. Wheaties and the Whopper, my cows, are at half a star. And my goats are hearts. Ken Block and Chuck Norris, the goats, are at 0 hearts. It's a full moon tonight and it shows at work. Oh, good. Pancakes, winter root, pickles, strawberry, fairy rose, fruit salad. What is this shit? I could get that walleye, though. Do that. I did that. And the pickles. I don't know if I have a fairy rose. Let me look. Yeah, I do. That I've got the legend. I need to make another fish pond. Do I have the stuff? Seaweed and stuff. I'm 1 short on seaweed. Maybe we can get down to the ocean, catch a seaweed, and then go to Robin before she closes. We gotta pet the dog. Water him. Her. There you go. Fed and watered. Maple sirs. Scissorps. And the birch water. We need that too. We need all that. One side, Pam. This walleye and my night fish, working on my night moves. Glow ring for my night moves? Hell yeah, I needed that. It's dark around here. Fodder bundle. What about the mother bundle? Still need a pomegranate. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Now we need truffle, maki roll, fried egg, and candy. Need that sunflower to grow. I need the red cabbage. You go exotic foraging. Erotic foraging. One letter changes everything, doesn't it? Five Autumn's Bounties. We got fall foraging. Winter foraging. Right. Quickly get some seaweed. Food. Put the hay in there for now. Get rid of that poppy. We don't need it. Do, 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 do. Cookies from the trash. Evelyn's always throwing out cookies, dude. George is like, get these friggin' things out of here. Oh, yeah. Fill up my watering can. Oh, no, fill it. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to water the freaking river. I couldn't fill it from the bridge. That's accurate, I guess. Aren't poppies? What the hell? Hey, don't be kicking my stuff around here, guy. Aren't poppies opium? Yeah. So, well, I don't know if it's all of them, but they can be. Allegedly, you take the poppy plant and you cut it, and then you take the bulb of the flower, and you allegedly make a bunch of fine slits along that bulb, and then let it sit there for a couple days, and excrete some sort of liquid, and then you scrape that off and do things with it, and yeah. Allegedly. A trilobite. Let's see, we don't need that. Need that for the dye bundle. Throw this in the farmhouse to save forever. Give me some seaweed, game. I need some medicine. I need to take my medicine, my heart medicine, and my edible medicine. I'll be right back. Yeah, I finished the coffee. You got this brownie, man. Brownie. Doesn't focus. It's trying. It definitely says 102.5 milligrams. Gonna take me a minute to eat it though. A whole minute. Give me the seaweed game. Getting a ton of. Yeah, now we wait for me to slowly slide down off this camera. And just slowly melt into the chair. The brownie can be pretty intense, dude, and I swear sometimes I think they've like accidentally doubled the dosage in these things. So I've been trying to pace myself with them a little bit. Otherwise I'll be licking the floor. There's my seaweed. It's almost like you gotta react to the bite a little late, and then you get the seaweed way more reliably. Let's see, we need the fish smoker, we need this other shit. We need stone. Could go turn in this trilobite real quick. Do it. I wonder if they double on purpose. I think they might, dude. I have a theory around that. You know, like somebody like me who just eats the edibles regularly, eventually my tolerance would get high enough that I would think there wasn't anything in them. And so to prevent people from thinking that the edibles aren't as strong as they should be, they probably from time to time hit them with a little bit extra. That's what I would do if it was mine to do that to, right? And I think most of the people working at the dispensary are also consuming the products of the dispensary, which means they can get forgetful. And as you're sitting there dosing a whole bunch of brownies, it probably is very easy to forget which one you actually did, you know. And it's like when I forget to take my heart medicine, or if I forget that I did, whether I did or didn't take my heart medicine, most of the time I'm going to take it, you know, again, which, you know, I might end up taking a double dose, but I don't want to not take my meds, right? So it's like, that's the dilemma there, is that do you not take it and risk going without your heart medicine, or do you just take double and then you've taken double? Which, I don't know, that doesn't really have too many negative side effects. Maybe. Buildings. there. Well, I'd like to, yeah, let's move it down one. Let's do that. Then I need her to build me another fish pond. It's goats in the way. And I hate to get rid of some of their grass, but that's really not that much, so we'll do it. Do it, lady. Fish smoker is out of charcoal, and that's why it's not working right now. Good. Processing. Sell that crap. Dye bundle. Wait, let me look at that again. Yeah, I still need everything. Shit. Again. Damn it. Still need everything. Ooh, I needed charcoal, but it's too late. Clint will be closed before I get over there. Closed now. Go back to the farm. Pam's leaving the bus stop. Can't go to the desert. You're hungry this morning? Breakfast made it worse. Sounds like you need second breakfast. Wow, this place is loaded with fiddlehead fern. Oh, the slimes are doing it. Kill you and your baby slime, stupid slimes. I like how the slimes in the secret woods drop mahogany seeds. It's a pretty good source of hardwood in itself. Yeah, the slimes are just doing it in public, dude. Hey, TJ. Need to buy some charcoal. Level 7 foraging. Just getting off work and making some food. Nice. Pet the animals. Need to see if they made a large egg. They did. Sweet. I really need to get rid of this, or just get the mayo machine out of here for now. I'll put it in there, but I need those eggs. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I get goats? Still need the butter press. This egg is the only egg. Well, I need a duck egg. Wool and a large milk. Right. water my crops, man. Yeah, sleeping for a night shift is tough. Or, you know, having a night schedule like that. Peppers. Don't even need those now, I don't think. Really like working at nights. Yeah, some people are just night persons or whatever, you know. As soon as she's done with this fish pond, I need to have her make me or improve the chicken coop so that I can get ducks. I might be able to get ducks, and I don't know, but I don't think so. Animal bundle is almost done. It's the first day of the trout derby. Which you don't really get the greatest of things from the trout derby. And it does, the trout derby thing kind of takes place over here right above Andy's farm, or, you know, next to the wizard's place along this river here. But you don't have to fish for them there. Well, unless you, I think if you're in vanilla, you might have to. Oh yeah, I need coal. We could have a tool upgraded as well while we're in here. Then again, need to go back to Skull Caverns. But we're gonna have him do the pick. We'll go there once the pick is ready. Add 200 charcoal to the fish smoker. For the fish derby, for the trout derby, the trout have a chance of having a tag on them that gives you like a prize, basically. And I think you got to get so many tags. But since this is probably the best spot to fish for at least an expanded, and there's rainbows here, I can catch them and get the tags. But yeah, it's for rainbow trout. The trout derby. Catching a lot of pike right now, though. Man, I had a dream last night. I was outside with one of my friends. He had just came over. And right as he pulled up and got out and started talking to me, I looked up at the mountains and I saw this tremendous avalanche start. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then the next thing I knew, it was hitting the town and we were like taking shelter behind a car. And there was all this snow just coming in. I kind of woke up from the avalanche burying us. There's no trout in here. Oh, I got one. Yeah. I doubt that the town is actually in any kind of avalanche danger, you know, but I guess you never know, but I don't believe we are. I think there might be a couple houses that are like close enough to the mountains maybe, or you know, they're way up in there. They might have an issue, but most of us are way too far away. Yeah, luckily we just don't really get tornadoes or hurricanes. We get something called microbursts. This Yavius, on the Frontier Farm. I have a whole bunch of mods that I'm using as well. I thought that was an Indian name. That's cool, though. I definitely like India. I don't know if I could eat the food there because my stomach probably wouldn't handle it. But I do like India. I think the people there are pretty cool. I have no issues with Indian people. Much respect for their culture and whatnot, you know. Honestly, if I went there, I'd be interested in going and looking at like gemstones. There's some pretty crazy gem trading in India. As an Indian, you have issues with people here. Well, I you know, as an American, I have issues with people here. So I totally get it. I think it's, you know, it's like more embarrassing when it's where you're from, right? You've gone through this cog real quick. Nightmarish, more anarchy on streets. Here? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe there, though. That's the thing is, here in America, there's cameras everywhere. Everybody wants to be famous. Everybody's filming shit. You know, and there's a lot of, like, government agencies for tracking things and all that, right? There's a lot of reporting of things. And I think in like a really big country like India and a lot of other countries, there's just not, you know, there's not that. I mean, that's why there's, like, the street food thing in India, right? And you see people making food with, like, their feet and stuff like that. Like, here in America, a health inspector would probably show up and shut that shit down. You know. But stuff like that just happens in other countries. Because they don't have the reporting, they don't have the government agencies, you know, keeping things in order, which may or may not be good. Like, there's definitely good things about, you know, the government regulating things, but there's some things that they over-regulate. Like, I can't imagine it would be great driving around in a car in India. Maybe. But I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of, like, people having insurance, and seems like a lot of the people that drive in foreign countries rely on dash cams. The people out there just throwing themselves on the hood of cars. You would want to experience the country and the food. I wouldn't mind experiencing some of the food, as long as it's not being made by some dude's feet. Like, I'd try some new shit. But if I see a guy using his feet, or his feet go anywhere near the food, I'm out. Can't do that. You can't just stick your feet in the soup bowl. It's gross. You live in Jamagar? I gotta be careful how I say that. Small oil refinery town, health inspector, own the feet stomping soup bowl vendor. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, dude, I smoked some clams. That was an accident. Processing. Fish smoker. Throw that fire quartz in my wood bin. And sell it. That in there. Love the creation of Concerned Ape. You click on Concerned Ape every time. Saw a podcast with Bobby Lee. He sounds like a very smart guy. Yeah, he does. I think I've seen the one you're talking about where they had Concerned Ape on there and they were talking about how they play the game and Bobby was talking about, all this different stuff. I think he even showed his world and shit, which was pretty crazy. Like, he had a lot going on. Bubbles behind me? Yeah, I see them. I don't like to mess with them, though, because to fish those bubbles, I have to do a fairly short cast, right? And the quality of the fish is tied to how far your bobber is from land. So I pretty much ignore the bubbles ever since I learned that. Unless they're way out there, but it's pretty rare that you'll catch them where they would need to be. But if you just cast out, like, as far away from everything as you can, you pretty much get iridium fish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this thing. Probably can't see it too well because it's not really that bright in here. Chair's making some noises. But yeah, that's the beard. Yeah, dude, there's a mod on here called Tile Lock, or it's like Tile Man Reworked or something like that, where like when you start the game, you're here in your house, and every single like step that you take is a square that you have to unlock, and it costs money. It's like 5 gold per tile, and then it goes up 5 gold every time you open a tile. And because that play, or that mod makes it to where you really are limited on where you can go and what you can do in a day. That pretty much forced me to learn that about the fishing. Because I had got to where I could get pretty much as far as I could get. And I was fishing off this one bridge there in town, like right by the museum. And that's when I kind of figured it out for myself, and then figured out that it was kind of a thing. Well, I was thinking it may be something else, right? I wasn't sure what was happening, but I was like telling my wife, who also plays this, that I was getting, all these like gold and iridium fish from this one spot on the bridge. And then she looked into it and she was like, yeah, the quality of the fish is tied to how far your bobber is from land. When was the last time I shaved? It's probably been, I'll trim around the edges every once in a while, but it's probably been like almost a year. I think I need this pine tar, but I do keep it. I keep it in my wood bin. Pickaxe will be done tomorrow. Oh, the recipe on the TV is for the maki roll right now. I need to get that. I will watch TV. I need to go to the traveling cart as well. The Queen of Sauce. I learned to make the maki roll. Actually, I need to get Robin to do some improvements around here. I might need her to improve the coop. I need to go see if I can do ducks yet, or if I have to improve the coop first. Please have something useful, lady. Nothing. Red fez, I don't want. I don't want. Nothing. Bish. How dare you? We get a tent. 2 triple shot espressos. A quality sprinkler. Which I don't really need. Put the tent away. Whoops. Tent away. Food. Yeah, I do need that. That would be nice. Stable. Yeah, it's really peaceful if you don't know the game. But it gets really stressful if you do know it. Let's see, I need 1 sheep, probably, for the sheep's wool. Name the sheep. Let's name it Donnie. So I can yell at it and be like, shut the fuck up, Donnie. Yeah, after community center, I gotta get to Ginger Island. 2 pigs. We'll name one Truffleopagus. Because he's gonna find truffles. And we'll name the other one Bacon. Yeah, Ginger Island is... It's kind of a new map, you know? You go to a different place. Right. We've got the pigs. We've got a goat. Or no, we got 2 goats, a sheep, the pigs. Now I need to go and commission the chicken coop to be upgraded. Then I have to upgrade my house. Big coop, 400 wood, 150 stone. I'm just going to use what I have instead of buying it. Big coop. Upgrade. The island like the desert the bus takes you, or is it 2, or is it bigger? It's way bigger, dude. Ginger Island is big. And there's a lot to do there. 100 hardwood, 5 iridium bars, and one more thing you forgot. Yeah, I can't remember. Willie has a boat in the back of his shop, basically, that he'll want you to upgrade or repair. And then once that's repaired, you can go to Ginger Island. But he doesn't, I don't think he offers that to you until you finish the community center. Five batteries. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to see if I can make a lightning rod. Yes, I can. Iron bar, refined quartz, bat wing. How many bat wings do I have? Ooh, I got 55 bat wings. Hell yeah. So we'll be able to, I'll make a couple lightning rods when we go to the house for tomorrow when it thunderstorms. You need to have a few of them because once one gets hit, it starts generating a battery and then it won't protect your farm. So you need multiples. Yeah, Callie has played this game about twice as much as I have, so she knows it really well. And in the past, when I would play with her, like we'd play co-op from time to time, I would pretty much do all the fishing, you know, and I would make us a lot of money. And then Callie would go straight up to the mines and get the mines knocked out. And then, you know, she'd do all that stuff, basically. Yeah, I think Callie's trying to get to Ginger Island right now on her playthrough that she's doing. She's done a lot of different challenges, though, as well. Like, she's the one that got me to do the tile lock. And then she's done the Never Leave the Farm challenge. You're a single guy working remotely in IT. Stardew is the only happiness in life. Or did you mean to say file? Yeah, Callie's got like 3 jobs at a doctor's office. And one of them is IT. Roger. Yeah, I just played through Windrose the other day. Well, it took me about 10 or 11 days to fully play through it, you know, but I put 122 hours in and finished it pretty much. It's still early access, you know. It was fun, though. It's a good game. Yesterday, I also fired up Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War for the first time in a while. Playing a little Outbreak. It's one of my favorite zombie modes. Yeah, Stardew is really chill. And it's a good game. I think a lot of people just look at it and think, nah, but it's really fun. Definitely worth trying. It's the only thing you can play on M5 Air. Is that like a MacBook or something? That does not go there. Fish smoker, that's where I got all my recycling happening. Recyclops. Let's see, I can smoke all these fish. Jewels of the Sea says, reading this book will grant you some fishing XP, but I'm maxed out on fishing, so I'm just going to sell it. I could sell it to the book trader, but it's not like you just get money. You have to kind of trade these books to them, and yeah. We'll just sell it. Butter. Thanks, Dishavi. Yeah, man. I hope you have a good one, dude. You're always welcome here. I do play a variety of games, so I may not play this, you know, for too long. Into the future here. I've got some people wanting me to play some other shit for sure. I've got a server owner that has pretty much challenged me to come back to DayZ. And I do want to. I know that when I start playing it, that's going to be it. It's going to take over my life. You know, when you play PvE DayZ, you pretty much live PvE DayZ. And not that I don't want to do that, but I don't want to do that yet. Almost rather wait till summer is over, but shit, I'm gonna go exhausted. No, I've used all my energy. I do have the energy tonic. I wonder if that'll fix it. Help me. Nope, I still have the exhausted feeling. Damn it. Damn it, I screwed up, you guys. I think that means tomorrow I'm going to have half energy. I'll just have to drink the energy tonic again, but I should have waited and drank it tomorrow. It'll be all right. We're just exhausted somehow. I mean, if I go to bed with near full energy, how is it going to cost me energy to sleep? Need to haul butts over to the fish derby thing and turn in these tickets. We've got time. Maybe we'll catch a few more fish over there in that part of the river. I think if you're trying to actually do the trout derby, you probably want to do it near the trout derby because there's like less, you know, there's not puppy fish or butterfish over here. Your dinner is done and now you can settle in and watch. Oh, yeah. Wait, you're eating dinner? Let me show you this video about these two gorillas in a zoo. Just kidding. Farm warp totems. Those are handy. Omni Geode. My fishing hat? Yeah, it's just the straw hat that I won from the egg festival. It's good luck, though. Not that it has any kind of luck stat, but I'm just saying it's good luck. Oh, it's getting late. We got a bucket hat, dude. Oh, shit. So much for my good luck straw hat. Now we're a real fisherman. One more cast with the bucket hat. Or I get an algae. Well, yes, we got another tag. Ooh, we got a crab pot. Nice. All right, I got to get back to the house. We're going to fall out. I got a bucket hat and a mushroom shirt. My tomatoes were ready for the day. Oh my God, we didn't water the crops again. No. No. Damn it. How did I do that? Now it's going to be thunderstorming, and I forgot to build the lightning rods. Dude, are you fucking this up? Hold on. Oh, wow, these blueberries were ready. The other ones are on one day because I didn't freaking water them. Oh, wow. Ah. Fired. Let's see, I need to move some things here. Fish pounds. Lightning rod. I say it was that, and that, right? Like 5 of them. No. No, it'll specify whether it's a thunderstorm or just rain. Milk, goat milk. Let me see what I need here. Need the goat cheese. Wool. Wait, what else was that? Large milk. I'm gonna have to knock this cheese press out while I wait. You're supposed to have lightning storms today. You like good storms. Your wife hates them. Yeah, Callie is always like super excited if there's a thunderstorm. She loves them. Yeah, so we just need the large milk and the wool. I think I'm going to knock this cheese press down. Once it's done pressing cheese, we'll just stack milk for a while. Yeah. I like thunderstorms. I think they're kind of cool. Oh, I should have took that milk out first because I just wasted a milk. Yeah, as long as the power doesn't go out. Oh, I am low on energy here. My pickaxe. Could do the regular axe. Get it up to iridiums. Cost 25,000. Cord between my toe there. Keyboard cord. Lost book. My crab trap action. That would be nice, but the mine carts are kind of where they are. There's this one here in town. There's a quarry one that I'll unlock once I unlock the quarry. But no, you can't just put them wherever. It'd be cool if I could build mine track, you know, and like extend this down to the beach. That'd be sick. What do you think this is? Minecraft? Checking my tree farm over here. Haven't seen it in days. I got a row of 5 birch, fir, oak, maple, and pine. You do start getting more stuff. Like there's some shortcuts and stuff that you get. You can also, for 2 million gold, buy the return scepter from Krobus, which allows you to like warp right back to your house, which is crazy good. But it's 2 million. So it'll be a while before I can afford that. Eventually you unlock a tunnel that you can use to go from, like, you run down here to the bottom of the desert. Pretty much where that clover is, there will be a tunnel here that'll go straight to my farm. So then I won't need the bus anymore. I also in the past have pretty much filled this entire area with trees. Yeah, there's more options. You just gotta unlock them. We need auto petters. Cherry bomb. Somewhat handy. Artifact trove. Yep. We'll get the money. It just takes a lot of berries and a lot of time. A lot of fish. Bombs are the fastest way to level up your mining, I think. Because you get a huge amount of XP from each one. It's a mod. It's a mod that some say should just be part of the game. The hell did he hit me? going for the ladder. Get away from me, bat. We really want to get to 300 so we can get the 3 chests in that room. Yeah, I can kind of give you a rundown of all my mods. We've got auto grab truffles. If you have an auto grabber, it will grab the truffles, which is awesome, right? Then when the pigs uproot a truffle out in the yard, it just automatically goes into wherever your auto grabber is feeding. We've got the automate mod, which lets you automate crafting machines, fruit trees, and more by connecting them with chests. So down at the beach, I can put 1 chest down and then put like 100 and something crab traps, and they all just link to that 1 chest. And so I put, 2 or 3 stacks of bait in there and just let that go. And I'll forget about it for like a week, and then I'll check them and be like, oh, there's a whole bunch of money in my crab traps. Chests anywhere means I can just hit the B button anywhere, and then I can pull up all the chests that I have in the world, which is very handy. I can put things away. You don't have to take all these extra trips places. Just put things where I want them without being there. Earthy recolor, I think, is just like a texture. Farm type manager, I think you need to have for the frontier farm, maybe. Generic mod config menu, I don't know what that does. It's probably just required for the mods. Ladder locator, so when I'm mining, even in the regular mines or Skull Cavern, I'll see like a green box around where the ladder is. Most of the time, unless sometimes you have to kill all the monsters to find the ladder. And if it's like this where there's bugs, then chances are I won't find the ladder. Because I can't kill them. And if that happens, I'll just go back to the surface and then come back down on the elevator. Yeah, if you don't want to do mods on your first playthrough, that's, I think, like any game, you should really learn the fundamentals. Learn the base game first. But once you've learned it pretty well, it's nice having mods. If you don't know the game well enough, you wouldn't even know what mods you would want. That's a big part of it. Still no ladder. Maybe if I blow up enough rocks, though, sometimes that'll reveal the ladder or the ladder locator. I'm just going to go back to the surface. This sucks. Sometimes it's like this, though. Oh, yeah, what are my other mods? Look up anything. I don't remember how to do that. There's a button I can push, and it'll let me see like all the data on any item. It says F1. Okay. I'll try it here in a minute. NPC map locations. That is really nice. It shows you where the NPCs are on the map. Skip the fishing minigame. That makes it to where when you get a bite, you just get the fish. And that works for legendaries and everything. I don't necessarily like this one because I really like the minigame. But the more I've used this mod, the more I do like it because you make way more money. You level up your fishing way faster because you're just not spending half the time fighting the fish. Skull Cavern Elevators, pretty self-explanatory. Smappy is required for the... I think that's the mod launcher itself. Space Core is another... it's a framework mod. I think it's needed. Stardew Valley Expanded. An expansion... or an expansive fan-made mod for Concerned Apes Stardew Valley. This is just... you know, it expands everything, pretty much. Like... yeah. Makes everything larger. I think it adds more fish... Like, each area of the game is bigger because of this. UI info suite 2. Maybe not each area, like your farm isn't. Anyway, this UI info suite 2 is very handy. Like, it gives you all this different UI stuff, you know, where you got, like, I can see what Robin's doing. I can see what my status of my tool is and my luck. I can even see, like, if it's going to rain tomorrow. Visible fish makes it to where you can see the fish in the water, so you can see what fish are available to catch in whatever body of water you're trying to fish. And then wear more rings. By default, you get 2 rings. With that one, you get 6. Let me see, F1. Yep. So I can just highlight an item and then pull this up, right? Solar Essence, it's monster loot. The glowing face is warm to the touch. And then it tells you needed for full shipment achievement, ship 1, gourmet chef achievement, cook void delight, craft master achievement, make armor elixir, barrel brazier, bombardier elixir, all this different stuff. So it tells you what this thing is needed for, what it sells for, who it sells to, who loves it, and then all the different information about it. And you can do that with pretty much anything. Battery. Yeah. Thanks, Blaze. I could not remember where the hell that was. The whole mod I wasn't even using. There's the frozen tier that I need for the butter churner. Ugh. Ladder. If you're mining and you really need stone, you want to hit these boulders because you always get 10. And then these gray looking rocks will always produce stone. That one. These brown and clay looking ones don't always give you really anything. So it's limited on time and whatever. You gotta go for the ones that look like stone. Get you stone, man. We're gonna have to break every rock in here. I'll do it. Find this ladder. Sometimes it's literally, like I said, you gotta kill all the monsters, and it could be that it's a bat that has to fly in here and try to get me, and then I kill it, and then the ladder locator kicks in. That's probably what's going to... Oh, there it is. Broke enough rocks for it to show itself. Which that's got to be some kind of weird fault in the mod. I don't know. It doesn't always work that, the best. Iridium bats are annoying. Ow. Hole. 15 levels. Or 5 levels. I was thinking about 15 because I was going to say that's the most you can fall. Just really scary. Fall that far. Takes a big chunk of your life. Yeah. Without mods, you kind of need to, like, save up for staircases. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Apple sapling. It's not really needed, but we got it. Do I not have any food out here? What are you doing, man? Trying to die. Yeah, because if you don't have the Skull Cavern elevator, it doesn't keep track of where you've been. So you just kind of get screwed, right? Like, you leave the Skull Cavern, it all starts over. No. Nope. The Skull Caverns are hell without the elevator. And people have made it, like, really, really far. I don't want to say what it is because I'm not sure. But I think people have made it, like, hundreds of floors without mods. But they are pretty much using a shitload of staircases. Like, a staircase you can make, right? And then, or you can buy. It's 99 stone to make it. Or there's a vendor in the desert that on Sundays you can trade a jade to them for one staircase. And so a lot of people use the crystallarium to duplicate jades. It's, that's all part of the game, basically. The crystallarium is just a little machine that will make a copy of whatever gemstone you put in it. A lot of people will do diamonds or whatever is worth the most money, but if you're smart, you're going to do jade, because technically that 99 stone needed to make the staircase is far more expensive than any other gemstone you're going to get. Then you pretty much just make a shitload of jades, get a shitload of staircases, and then staircase your way down, at least through the floors that don't have an obvious ladder. You don't see the ladder right away, you just throw a staircase down. Keep going. Yeah. Processing. Fish. Wood. Seeds. See about that butter churner. Wood, stone, iron bar. Let's have that on standby. Could put it in the barn. See, my auto grabbers come up on the list of chests, so I always hide those. And then the next time I come in and look at that thing, it won't be there. Now it's just my mayo, just my eggs, just my barn. Need a large milk and a wool still. I don't even need the duck, dude. Well, I will need the duck for the duck feather, though. Bulletin board. There. Yeah, I will need it. Gonna go play some more, man? Alright. Alright, Dan. Yeah, the mods are fun, dude. They really enhance the game. Game experience. Oh no, there's the rest of my blueberries. Oh, I didn't realize there's an incubator inside the new coop, and I can put eggs in there and hatch out babies. It's kind of cool. We could have a mob of chickens if we wanted. Now what I should do, I've got some blueberries that will be ready in 3 days, some that will be ready in 4. I'm going to not water. Well, fuck, just water it all. I was going to say I want them to be on the same day, but it really doesn't matter. Either patch is only going to have one more harvest, so. Corn will be ready in 6 days. Let's see, do we have any large milks yet? No. Wolf snapper row, we'll put that in. Oh, that's need to stay there then. Blueberry fields forever. Right now I don't have any auto petters, so I have to go around petting all my pets so that they stay happy. Happy cows or something. Pet the dog. Fill her water dish. Need to go get chickens, or no, excuse me, I need to get a duck, or no, 2 ducks. I'm gonna get 2 ducks. Then I need to get up to Robin's and have her upgrade my house. Oh, Marnie, what are you doing? Oh, it's Tuesday. She's going to yoga. And so is Robin. Ah, I can't do anything then. Oh, my axe isn't even done yet. Guess we could go back to Skull Cavern. Try to get to 300. 300! Quality crops. We need the corn. Goat cheese. I guess we could finish that if we put the cheese maker and the butter thing back, right? Just need the goat cheese and the butter. But then the large milk would get eaten, so we gotta wait. Yeah, I like to build a little consolidated tree farm here in the desert, like I've got going. It's not really anywhere near completion yet, but once all these trees are fully grown, I can put a mushroom stump between each one. The mushroom stumps will be like... They like to grow mushrooms when they're in shade, and the trees provide the shade. Then the mushroom stumps themselves cause the trees to link, and then I can put a chest here at the end, and I can have tree tapper on each one of these trees, right? And so as these trees develop their sap, that sap will automatically go into the chest, and then as the mushroom stumps develop mushrooms, the mushrooms will automatically go into the chest. I don't put the chest over here until this is fully grown. But it's going to be like an automatic mushroom syrup farm. Yeah, it gets to where you need a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, it's yoga day. I was going to say, I was going to have Robin do my house. But yeah, dude, there's so much stuff you need to have constructed that you really do need a lot of wood. You need a lot of hardwood. A lot of stone. Iridium sprinkler. See, with the Skull Cavern elevator, once you've unlocked 100, 200, and 300, you get access to these rooms with these chests, right? And right now, just because I've got 100 and 200, I can go back and forth and get one chest on 200 over and over again. But if I get down to 300, I think I'll be able to do these 2 chests and then 2 on the 300 level over and over again. So it's really worth it to get down fair there. It's also kind of cheaty. It's real cheaty, I guess. And I just figured this out like 2 days ago, so I haven't been using it like that. Typically, I would hit those chests once per day, and then that would be it, because I didn't know that I could come back each floor like that. One of those spiral floors that takes forever. Callie is headed home for lunch. Oh. How'd I hit that one behind me without it hitting me? Kind of cool. I'll take it. Oh, there's a ladder. I found it. Yes. Posts. He's got to get the coal out of that bag. Ooh, we're level 9 mining. Hell yeah. Curiosity lure. What does it do? Increases your chance to catch rare fish. I think if you use it, it really helps with catching the legendaries. I'm not sure though, but I think that's what it's meant for. Ow! Oh, dude, there's some mummies on this floor. I like to kind of stir them all up and get them all at once. Because they don't stay down forever, right? So you gotta knock them down and then blow them up with a bomb. So it's best to Call of Duty style their asses right up into a nice tight horde like this. And blow them all up. Whoa! Gotta watch it because the bombs can blow you up. There is like some dwarf guy in the original mine that you can go to with... Well, once you've turned in all the dwarf scrolls to Gunther, you go into this little dwarf dude in the mine. And he will sell you, I think, a book that... like, makes it to where you don't take hardly any damage from bombs. Then you can run around blowing shit up like MacGruber. Shit. Yeah, dude, there is a lot to know about this game. Oh, you sack of farts. Get over here. Oh my god, it's backcountry! Fight for your life. Really want to break all the boxes you see. I don't always do it, but there can be some really nice things. Like rings and shit in these boxes. Or the Wicked Chris, what is that? It's a level 8 dagger. The blade is made of an iridium alloy. It's probably not that great compared to my galaxy sword, but never know. Let's try it. Oh, I'm gonna wang jangle you. Hey, you like that? Yeah, it sucks. There was bats coming out of the holes. Spicy eel. Food I got from one of those serpents. That's what the flying dragon looking things are called. They're serpents. Dude, I don't see the ladder anywhere. Just a bug over here that I can't kill. Oh wait, there it is. Eat that, you stupid bat. Use a mega bomb right here. Whoa. The only mega bomb I had, though. Getting close to 300. Real close. $2.95. Oh no. Not let me die to slimes. Neighbors behind us have a truckload of pallets. It can only mean one thing. Lesbians. Basically, every time you see somebody building something out of straight pallets, it's a lesbian doing it. I'm not wrong. I don't have anything against them. It's just an observation. Blueberry seeds. Now we're going to do this till we get an auto petter or two. Mystery boxes. I mean, most guys that are going to try to build something substantial are probably going to go get some real lumber, you know. But there's you see all these projects and stuff online where people will be like, oh, I just built this thing out of pallets. And it's like pallet wood is among the worst wood. That's why they make it into pallets. Like if you ever look at boards on a pallet, they're rough as hell. You know, they're nothing you want to actually build with. But I've seen plenty of lesbians pretty much building shit out of pallets like it's some kind of Lego set. I know one that built an entire shed. Like a big ass shed out of fucking pallets. The whole thing is a big sliver waiting to happen. Oh, I'm out of room. All these stupid hats. Let's see, processing. Seeds. Food. Wood. Yeah, I mean, technically it's you know, it's all right because they are reusing something that might get just thrown out, I guess. It's like this little board that I attached to my desk, you know. I had built something like a year or two ago. I don't know. It was probably when I put the pots hanger thing in the kitchen, right? Like I put a bunch of 1x6 on this one wall and then attached a bunch of hooks to it so that we can hang our pots from the wall right there. So I just had a bunch of like drops, you know, extra pieces. I just went and grabbed one of those. Oh, leg. Oh, thank you. Allie's delivering me food and water. Be careful. Hole. Don't go over top the computer, though. Over the top bagel action. Oh, good. Roger. Set it there for now. Shit, I didn't pause the timer. Maybe it was paused because there was an item on the screen. We need auto petters. Cactus seeds. Man, we're getting some bull crap here. Dark cowboy hat. What do I look like? A dark cowboy? Some evil cowboy? Roll in. take over the town. No, no, they don't. Not allowed to have auto petters. Lots of rain totems, though. That is real nice. Wish it'd give me a bunch of bombs. Oh, good. Another dark cowboy hat. Look at that. Farm warp totem. Excellent. Autumn's bounty. Purple slime egg. Purple magic. Cherry bombs. Need those. Five spicy eels. Yeah, it's like, are you sure you don't want this awesome hat? Auto petter engaged. Nice. Oh, we got the 2 we needed. That's it. Going back to the farm. Going back to the farm, and I'm putting up the petters, and then I don't have to pet the stupid chickens or the cows. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. See, now, like I said, up till like 2 days ago when I figured out that I could just re-roll those over and over again, I would have had to go back there every day to check those chests, right? And so it would take like a couple of in-game months sometimes to get an auto petter. I want an emerald in there. I want a jade. I gotta pull every gemstone out of here that can be duped by the machine. Frozen tears count. There's a jade now. Let's see if that'll work. We have one running basalts because I was thinking about getting some lava eels. You need an auto massager? Sounds dirty. Orange sapling. Sell the egg. Put up the totems. I have 19 farm totems. You really want one of those chairs, but your wife says no and you don't get it because she won't massage your back. Dude, Callie's chair was like $350 and it came in a box. We just had to put it together. And it's got like heating, massage, all that crap. All right, chickens, watch out. Watch your heads. An auto petter in there. Chiropractor's office has those massage chairs and they are awesome. Yeah, he probably have you sit in it just to get loosened up before your adjustment. Level 8 farming. We can make kegs, oil maker for the truffle oil, and deluxe speed grow. Level 9 miner. We can make crystallariums. And we can make money. My iridium axe is ready. Blueberries. Need some time. I do have sprinklers. I might put some of those up for next season. Meh. Definitely need the sprinkler action. See, now the pets look like they can be petted, but they will just get like a smiley face when you do it. Which, I don't know, that might actually help things too. Shut up, cows. Okay, we got a large milk. That's one of the things we needed. And then we need the wool. So technically, I think we can put the butter and the cheese press back out. Because all we needed was the large milk. Right. What the cluck are you doing, chickens? Oh yeah, I need to go get my ducks. Ducks. Sell me ducks. Sell me some ducks. You're going to try to go to McDonald's at 12:30 and hope they're not busy? I'm rooting for you. Now we need to have Robin improve the house. Actually, get some well, no, that's not open. Go to community center, turn in a couple things. Turn in this anyway. Whoa, that was a big lag. Animal bundle. Now we just need the wool. See if there's any goat cheese yet. Butter. The goat cheese has got to be coming up though. Just wait. We'll come back. Literally just need a tiger trout, truffle, candy, fried egg, a maki roll, sunflower, duck feather, persimmon, red cabbage. That red cabbage is screwed me around, and a pomegranate. In the fall. Oh yeah, look at that. Time of day, spawn rules. Time of day, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Locations. Doesn't really say the time, though. Well, okay, I can see. Winter, it lists stuff. Okay, it does say fall right there. Yeah. $10,000 gold and 450 pieces of wood. To put a kitchen in my house. See. So the greenhouse will be done once I get goat cheese, my quality crops, wool, my fall crops. And then once the greenhouse is done, I can do a lot. Like I'll be able to get all my fruit trees in there. They'll grow year-round fruits. Got my iridium axe. Yeah, my pick and my axe are both maxed out. Need to max out my watering can, my hoe. You can even upgrade your garbage can. Which, when your garbage can is not upgraded, if you put something in it, you get nothing. But as you upgrade it, you get a slight percentage of the value of the thing you put in it. So once it's like iridium, I think you get, it's maybe 50 or 75% the value of whatever you throw away. Some things just aren't worth anything when they're thrown away. Damn it, I'm trying to remember what to do now. There's my goat cheese. Wait a while for the ducks to grow up so that they can make a duck feather. It takes a long time, actually, for the duck feather. Like a month. Artisan bundle is done. We get a keg for our troubles. All the fall crops still. Some quality corn and quality pumpkins. Yeah. Yeah, it does remind me of that as well. Mine cracky. Just gonna save the keg for now. That can be sold because it's bull crap. Need to sell all these weapons to the adventure club. Go do that. It's adventure time. See, this is the dwarf. I don't have all the scrolls turned in, so I won't be able to talk to him. Cutscene. I've proven myself by getting to the bottom of the mines. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here's another cutscene. I found something. Here's another cutscene. I don't know what that one was for. Okay, now I can move. Sell it, sell it. I really need explosive ammo, but I don't think I can get it yet. There's a list in here that keeps track of your kills. I've gotten 183 out of the 1,000 slimes that I need. Need to do some more clearing of the land on the farm. It's nice having an iridium axe because it's just 3 hits to take a tree out. Normally it's smart to leave like a birch tree right here that's 4 out of 5. You don't want to cut that down if it's a place that you actually want to harvest wood from, you know. That's nearly a full tree, but you only get 1 piece of wood if you cut it. You could get almost like 25 if you wait till it grows up. But this area I just want to clear, so we're just going to clear it out. I probably should have left that one. That was a mahogany tree.
Oh well.
Apple tree. I'll leave that there because it's gonna start producing apples like in a couple days. My persimmon, which will also produce apples, or persimmons, I mean, in a couple days. Gotta get our farm mine carts open and operational. I like to open up this little section right here. There's a fence that comes down. There is a little gap there that you could walk through, though. But either way, this is a really nice little area for the barn. Just naturally grows the grass here. And it's like otherwise kind of a small and unused area. Not useful. There, now when Robin's done working on my house, I'll go and move the barn over there. We got the wool. Nice. See, I could probably put the mayo machine back up because I don't need... Not gonna need any duck eggs or anything like that. Mash my eggs into mayo. Actually, I do need one egg though for the fried egg in my house. Do it with a large one. Gotta wait for the house to get built though. It's Thursday. It's gonna thunderstorm. We could upgrade the watering can. You fell asleep? I am not surprised by that. This game is so chill, dude. Chill right down. Look, I don't mind if you guys lurk or, you know, whatever. Lurk. Watch while you're working and don't talk ever. Play checkers and never move your back row. Oh wow, a cheese press. Okay, so we need the fall crops and the quabity ashuants. Need the tiger trout. We need fall foraging, winter foraging, apples. We need freaking lots of food. Stupid pomegranate still. Nautilus shell, which is winter. I know for sure I can get these 3 items. I got sunflowers that'll be done tomorrow. The duck feather will happen eventually. This will come off a tree that I can see on my farm. The red cabbage is the only thing that I can't just get. I don't think it says what type of plant, like when in the season I can do this. Shite. Double the cheese. What are you, pregnant or something, cow? You're acting funny. Oh, we got a little... Oh, those are my little baby ducks. I was like, what the hell? Where'd they come from? Little babies. Hell was I gonna do now? Just need fall crops, quality, fall and winter foraging, the stupid fall fish. Need to go buy some recipes. Yes. Let's go that way. Yeah, it's Friday. You guys got to be nice and rested for Friday night. Unless you're already a night owl, then you don't. But DJ, I imagine you're going to sleep all day. So it's tough for you to stay awake right now. Probably back to sleep. Whoops. I bought a complete breakfast. All the recipes. Better eat that complete breakfast. Oh, yeah. +2 farming and +50 max energy. That's kind of cool. Might need to go fishing. My money's kind of low. I'm gonna do the watering can. What's up, Stardew Doctor? Watering can. Looks like something behind that bush there. I've got like 10 mods going in this playthrough. One of them removes the fishing minigame, which gets me a lot more money. I imagine the Joja Cola is just like RC Cola. You don't really want it. You'll drink it if you have to, though. If there's nothing else. I think there's an episode of Family Guy where they're in the desert and they see a mirage of a Pepsi machine. And so they walk way over to it. And then when they get up to it, it's actually an RC Cola machine. And then they just walk away from it. I miss the Shasta machine, dude. You could get a Shasta Cola or root beer, orange. You know, they had a lot of cool flavors. For 25 cents back in the day. 25 cents a can. I actually ended up working at the grocery store that had the Shasta machine in my town when I was a kid. And I had to restock that thing every night. That thing got hit hard. I also had to dump the quarters out of it into this, like, money bag and bring them into, you know, the courtesy booth or whatever so they could count it all and put it in their safe or whatever. It was always, I don't know exactly how much, but it was always a lot of money. Like, the bag would just be full. I don't think so, Stardew Doctor. I'd like to keep it solo so that I can keep the time from running away from me. That's the only part that I don't like about co-op. You know, you can't pause the time. Like, I think it would be cool if in co-op, if both players or if all four players or whatever the case may be, like if you all opened up your inventory at the same time, just like that, like it would pause the timer. That would be really awesome. But it doesn't do that, you know? Time just keeps going, and the days go so fast. The day goes fast on this game, though, too. I've been live for 3.5 hours, and it feels like I've been live for about a half an hour. You went and got a Red Bull? Hopefully you don't have work tonight. No work tonight. Oh, yeah. Not until Sunday. Sunday. Gonna go to work and hate it even more. Can't ship those. Gotta smoke those. Bus stop. It's getting late. Oh, my dog's sleeping on my bed. Yeah. You were cleaning the house, but now you're here until the kids get home. Nice. I gotta go check this traveling cart. Please have like a pomegranate or a red cabbage. Anything good. Probably won't. Man's got a dream. Oh, you bitch. You actual bitch. She doesn't have anything good. Psh. Psh. It's terrible, man. Yeah. Need a mod for her that makes her sell me good shit. Stop screwing around, lady. I gotta get this community center done. Oh, there's artifact spots everywhere. Die bundle. Ugh. Can't let anyone see you digging in the trash. They will pass judgment on you. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. The train does drop items. I don't know exactly what all it drops, but sometimes people may go up there and check. I don't know. You got your McDonald's and you got to the meeting 1 minute late. Did you give everybody a French fry and say, shut up? You're all done with your meeting. Now it's back to work. Yeah. It throws fruit off the train. You wonder if you could order it bunless? Probably not, dude. Maybe, though. Yeah, I feel like it would end up really soggy really fast in that wrapper if it didn't have a bun. She pretty much doesn't eat the bun. Same amount of buns. But yeah. Just wants the meat. Yeah. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. All this rain sound is getting to me. I'll be right back. haven't even ate half my brownie yet. Well, this one's got like 102 milligrams of THC in it, so I have to make it last a little bit. Otherwise, my face will fall off. My hair is getting longer, and it's like getting on my neck in places that I'm not used to. Something crawling on me, man. It was my hair. I think it's been almost 3 months since I quit smoking, though. It's crazy. Having rearranged the man cave and really cleaned the hell out of things, I can tell a difference in this room. It's not bad. Still a little bit more. I need to probably take everything off these shelves and dust. That's something I haven't done in a fucking long time. But gotta do that. The rain does seem to increase the bite rate of the fish. Speaking of fish, I'm almost out of bait. I wonder how much I got in the crap there. Willie's is going to be closed tomorrow. I really need to go down there and grab some bait. Yeah, I want to see how much I need to make another smoker. Couple jellies. Fish here and try to get the sea jelly, I guess. Oh yeah, there is a legendary fish here. The crimson fish. He's a summer fish. And I got it. That is so bad. I hate that about the no mini game, because the legendary fish are actually really hard to catch. You just insta them. I'm glad I got it though, because I do need that. That thing's got some decent value for the roe. Gonna need seaweed if we want to make more fish ponds. Shit. Largemouth bass. Yeah, we're not there. Be some sea jelly. Seaweed. One more of those. Super cucumber. Energy is getting low. Got the sea jelly. Gotta get cave jellies, but the sea jellies are kind of just as hard to get. Hell yeah, we get one more seaweed. Perfect. Give me another sea jelly, damn it. I think you're only limited on how much room you have. We've got a lot of room. Yeah. I had a lot before. Like 30 or 50 of them, I can't remember. It got to be where I had a obscene amount of money and I just got bored. What the hell? The lightning took out one of my crops. I've got like 6 lightning rods. Been a rough day out here. Robin's just been hammering away in the middle of this storm. Something happened. I think maybe I made $1 million total. Maybe. Oh no, the house is done. House. Now we can make the fried egg and the candy. The birch syrup recipe. Yep, now we can start cooking. There's all sorts of recipes. This is it for my blueberry season. I'll be dead in 2 days. 3 and 4 days finish. I gotta go get my iridium watering can. Turn that into the chef's bundle. Check and see if we got any truffles yet. No. All this shit. Gunther needs that. Forgetting about the damn watering can. Then I'm probably not even going to use that much because I think I'm going to use some sprinklers for next season. Hydrator recipe. I need some rice. Making foods. I just get all this stuff. Extra bill. Oh yeah, I need my watering can. Oh yeah. Hey, Charlie, what's happening, dude? Birch syrup is 3 birch water and 25 saps. Let's see what I got here. Ooh, I got 2 saps. Not enough. You're just relaxing? You're just over here relaxing? Thinking about what you're gonna do next? Hell yeah. Oh, I get XP, like farming XP for petting my animals, even though they're already pet. Look at that. The chickens were kind of mad at me because I didn't feed them. I think now my coop should have an auto feeder though. Maybe not. I don't think it does. My chickens were neglected. And my baby ducks. We need to make some more preserve jars. Wood, stone, coal. We need to go buy some coal. I think I'm gonna have Robin build me a shed though. Ooh. Oh, I already turned one of those in. Okay, but I do need it for Gunther. Could either do the shed or we could do shed. Thinking that or another fish pond, but the shed would be nice. The extra room. Shed. How long does that take? 2 days? That's good. Man, this bucket hat is ugly. Straw hat back. Guy's hair is all over the place. Gotta have a hat. Holy crap, I'm broke. This could be bad. 'Cause I need money to buy seeds on the first. Yeah, there's a lot of hats. There's a party hat with a little propeller on the top. I want it. We gotta go fishing. Kind of want to get that cave jelly though. Make another smoker. We'll be smoking twice as fast. Really want to catch some lava eels though. They're worth a lot of money. There's one. Dude, somebody came in here with like a box full of glasses and just dumped them because I've got 4 in a row. There's my cave jelly. Let's see. Just want the one. Now we'll go back to the river. Whoops. Catching these fish. I think the brownie is fully kicked in. Everything's starting to move real slow. I can hear everything right now. Birds, there's bugs. There's a bobber. Like that scene on Super Troopers when the guy starts freaking out, man. His ears are kind of moving when he hears everything. I've slumped in my chair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Birds are chirping. Man, it's been so long since I played zombies though, and playing it yesterday made me want to play it. Lots of pike. I still have like a quarter of the brownie left too. I think if I would have ate the whole thing at once, I'd be uncomfortably stoned right now. Right in the pocket. I think we're celebrating our son's birthdays tomorrow. A little bit early. Mainly because they're both going to be busy during the week on their actual birthdays. Well, one of them. But both my sons have the same birthday. A year apart. Birthday and baby shower on Saturday. I wasn't invited to the baby shower, you guys. Or I think maybe I was invited and I'm not going. But either way, I'm not going and I don't understand. I don't understand. No, I really don't want to go. I've never been to one. I think it's because I'm a dude. Not for dudes. Yeah, baby shower. For my daughter. Because I'm going to be a grandfather soon. Grandfather Cartman. That means all I got left to do is die. Fuck. Ugh. $44. 44 years old. Old. Really? Really? Old. Does Robin just not work on Sundays? Like, where is this lady? Yeah, fairly young. Pet all these animals. It says she's going to be finished with my shed in 2 days, but she's not actually there working on it. Maybe it was too early. Ooh, yeah, let me check. Yeah, it's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Son of a bitch. Look at this lady selling me the stupidest shit. I do need pomegranate sapling, but I think buy that from Pierre. It's nothing. Dude, I want to hear Dr. Disrespect react to that lady not having what he wants. Oh, damn it, I gotta pet the dog. Water the dog. We need money. Truffles. We need one more birch water to be able to make the candy. Oh, dude, I wonder how my tree farm is doing in the desert. Hopefully Pam's on her way. Is? Oh, I'm sinking. Pam. Well, they're getting there. That one's still at 0. That's crazy. Processing is no longer happening. Oh yeah, I need to make that other smoker. Get double the smoking going. What else? What else should I do? Could set up the sprinklers and stuff today. That would save us a bunch of work. Gotta knock down all these blueberries. Which is a lot of work. Whoops. Ruined. Oh my god, we ruined it. We've ruined 2 pieces. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to hit those, but it happens. You're moving computers all over the clinic and now you're all dusty. Picked the wrong day to wear black. Oh, good. I am pretty high right now. That'll happen. How many fucking plots did that cover there? I gotta look at it. It's like 5 by 5, so 24 minus the sprinkler. So 24 times 4 is 96. So I'll need 96 cranberry plants tomorrow. Yeah. I want you to come home. This seems like one of those brownies that had more than what it was supposed to. But it seems like... my mouth is going numb. It's like I don't have lips. It's the double team. You would be in a panic. Call 911. Did you ever listen to that audio? I think it was just an audio clip of a cop that he like took some weed from a criminal or whatever, and then he brought it home, and his wife made brownies with it, and then they ate them, and then they thought they were dead. And they seriously, the guy calls 911 and tells them to send rescue because they think they're dead. Edibles are dangerous too, dude, because it takes 1 to 2 hours for them to hit. And so it's really possible to overdo it because, you know, after about a half an hour, you expect to feel something and you're not feeling it. So then you think, well, these are not that good. So then you eat a bunch more thinking that's what you need to do. And by the time you figure out that they were actually really potent, it's too late. Weed makes you anxious. Yeah, there's a pretty big variety of weed. Like especially with edibles, right? If you go to a dispensary and look at their selection of gummies, they're gonna have some that are like called sativa uplift, and those will make you anxious just in general, even if you don't, you know, have any kind of anxiety or whatever. Like the sativa strain, the sativa side of it is more of like an energetic high. And then there's like indica chill gummies that are more indica based, and they make you feel like everything is slow, you know. There is quite a bit of difference. I think a lot of people who don't do weed or don't know much about it, they don't know that, you know, and it's possible that you probably had a bad experience at one point from some pot that was just whatever. But they've really came a long way with it now to where when you go to get it, you're looking at like a menu, and it's got a just like a whole bunch of different um what is it, like side effects and different things that this strain is meant to help with or whatever, you know. Some of them, some pot literally makes you hungry as fuck, and some pot makes it to where you don't want any food at all. So it's, you know, you like it's possible that you got some weed that did make you feel anxious, and it could have gave you a panic attack. I've seen that. But uh you know, it's also possible to find some weed that would never do that. And that's kind of what you have to do if you're, you know, going to get into it, is you got to find the strain that you really like. Or there will be probably a family of strains that you'll like, you know, based off of, you know, whether you want a more uplifting high or something that's going to just relax you. I don't like to have the uplifting high. You know, I start feeling my heartbeat, and then because you're high, you can like really focus on that, and then I'll start having like panic symptoms and maybe even a panic attack off of just that. You know, so I don't really like that. So I mainly go for indica strains, or there's like hybrid strains that are more indica heavy, like 70% or something. You know, that's what I like to do. Or when I smoked it, I did that. Now I'm just eating edibles, and that's kind of the thing with edibles, like these brownies. It does not say, maybe it does say on the packaging, I need to look, but I think it doesn't really say what the strain of weed was used, you know, to make it. And I think I have kind of felt some difference in, you know, the overall high. But the gummies are really where it's at. If you want to get into it slowly, you know, and not probably have too bad of a time, I would say get some gummies. You can get like a little pack of like 10 of them for $20 or something. Maybe less, probably less. You know, and just eat like half of one, wait 2 hours. If you're having trouble sleeping, you can eat them like 2 hours before bed, or pretty much with dinner. If you eat them with food, they'll kick in faster. If you eat them on an empty stomach, there's a chance they won't kick in at all, and you could go several hours, forget that you ate it, and then eat a sandwich or something, and then all of a sudden, wham, you're high as shit because it all hits you at once. Like, you really want to have food with them. God, I am stoned as hell. Having a hard time explaining myself, and there's still a quarter of this brownie left. I'm gonna eat it right now. That's it. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, the sandwich did it. The fishing is definitely the better money, but you do need to get your farming and whatnot up, right? Like, you got to get to farming. Look at this shit. It went back to not hoed crops. This is bullshit. Now I'm going to have to water anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch game. But yeah, you got to get farming up to level 10. So it's important to just keep growing crops even after you think you don't need them. I should have upgraded my hoe. Gold corn, 2, 3. Oh, get out of the way, pig. We got 3 golds. They'll grow again in 4 days, so we'll check it again. We'll have time. Let's see, I'm gonna put the gold corn in there. Yep, fall crops. I need corn and pumpkins. You have 3 hours left. Well, sit right back and I'll tell a tale of a small, small ship. It's a classic. You're welcome. See, I might as well hoe out all this extra space. Yeah. Get out of here, cow. All right, so we need 96 cranberries, a gazillion fucking pumpkins. No, I don't know. Fall foraging items. Those. Alright, so we get like 20 pumpkins. sweet potatoes. Let's get 2 of those just in case. 2 eggplants. 2 yams. $96 cranberries. I think that might. Look, I've got a bunch of other seeds. Might have enough room for a bunch of crap. Blackberry and a mushroom colony for the fall. Yeah, we're getting there. Charlie is being a little jerk out there. I think he's just playing with his friend, though. The neighbor dog. They basically run back and forth. Charlie barks. They run back and forth. It's a time-honored tradition in our backyard. Gotta get to watering. Whoa. This watering can is awesome. For that. I didn't say anything. I'll admit to nothing. Still sore? Oh yeah. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Not gonna happen, game. Get out of here, cow. This here's a people farm. He's definitely trampling my crops. We could do beets. Their fall crop. Oh my god, I've got a red cabbage seed. Exactly how much weed did I ingest? It was supposed to be planted in the summer, you guys. I have to wait till I get the greenhouse. If I had grown it in summer, it wouldn't be here. Right here. You see that right there? That would not be there. Get the frick out of here, cow. Oh my god. Kick you right in the udder, cow. Move! Move! Let me speak your language. Move! Fine, I'm gonna pet all these other animals and make you jealous. I think it's off the thing there. Yes. We've got one extra pumpkin seed. Restart the whole game. Yep. This fucking run is over. It's dead run. We blew it. Get them next time. God. Move. You guys found any truffles yet? Nope. Bacon is trying to sleep. Oh, I can't even pet you then. Fine. Oh, there's a persimmon. Need one of those. Dye bundle. Going. No, once I get the greenhouse, which I'll get for doing the fall crops and the quality crops. I just need 2 more gold corn, and I'll need 5 gold pumpkins. So here in like 14 days in game, we'll have the greenhouse. Then I can grow the red cabbage, and all will be saved. Yeah. The goal is to get the community center done by year 1. It's not really a requirement at all. That's just kind of a challenge in itself, right? Ooh, we could have caught the tiger trout. Wonder if it's right here in the river. Probably not. Bet you that's daytime. But we were kind of busy planting the farms. Yeah, till 7 p.m., so there's no tiger trouts at this time. Yeah, I'm playing a different, like, a whole different file, basically, when I'm not streaming, so that I don't advance while you guys don't see it. You know, I don't want to do anything on this world that you guys don't see, so I'm playing a whole different save, and I had forgot to do the poppy, so I had to wait all the way till winter and then plant a whole bunch of mixed flower seeds in the greenhouse, and luckily I got a couple of them that were poppies, or, you know, I just needed one, but yeah. Oh, it's tough, dude, because I'm like a whole season ahead of myself from this one on the other one. So when I go to play either one, I'm like, oh shit, what do I have done? And I have totally different things done. Like on this one, I got the poppy early. can't do that because I've cooked all my fish. Guess I could catch one in the farm pond real quick. Try to make a maki roll. Seaweed. Not all the seaweed. Stripes. Maki roll. Turn that in tomorrow. We need some fairy action. That sounded weird. That's not what I meant. I need the fairy to fly over my farm. Oh, yeah? A little luck, I'll get some fairy action up in here. It is Friday. Alright, it's Tuesday. Nobody's open. Nobody's doing anything. Nah. Man, I need to go up in the cave. I haven't even set that up yet. Here's the greenhouse. Not ready yet. Wood. We're gonna need a chest. We're gonna need as many mushroom stumps as I can make. We'll start with 8. And we want to link all this together. Also, you want to fill this in as best you can with mushroom stumps. Nine will work great for now. And then I'll stick this chest right there. Now it pulls all the mushrooms. Then when this dehydrator gets enough to run, it will dehydrate what it can. And this just runs by itself in the farm cave. I can put more dehydrators in there, or I think there's a different way to maybe like preserve jars. Pickle them. Yeah, this morel is why I did that. I'm gonna need to go around and get a ton of moss still, because I need to do that tree farm over in the desert. Oh shit. Callie's coworker caught the bear on game camera getting her trash. Well, time to get a bear-proof can. What if it's just some trash guy in a suit? Right? Like it's the freaking it's the trash company coming around getting into our trash, and then we go to them to get the bear-proof can, and all they do is they're like, all right, now we don't mess with them. Yeah. I'm on to you, trash company. No, we got the bear-proof can, and this bear, like, tackled the can and scratched the shit out of it trying to, like, break into it. And I've got some footage of the bear. Well, the bear. Man, what was I gonna do today that I didn't do yesterday because I forgot? Get the fish. We need the tiger trout. Sheebay. Give me a tiger trout game. Screwing around. Might go off my other bridge. I know they're in that river too. Yeah, the bear situation is annoying because some of my neighbors don't have bear-proof cans, and so the bear just gets into their trash and it strings it up the hillside, and then it sits there for like a year because no one wants to clean it up because I don't want to clean it up. It's not my trash. Sons of bitches.
Oh my god, there's a bear! What?
This is the bear.
Oh my god, there's a bear! What?
Well, this is no longer the bear, but it's one of the bears. That's actually not really that big of a bear. But you can see in this video, he had my trash can knocked over. He had the lid open. And he was trying to get my trash.
Oh my god, there's a bear!
He's also got a little tag in his ear because he's been radio collared or something, or maybe not a radio collar, but they, you know, trap him usually and relocate him or something.
What? Oh my...
The bears. Tiger trout. We're done with the fish tank. Go try to find the mushroom colony. Should be one in the secret forest. Ooh, I should check this mission board too. Robin wants 80 hardwood in 6 days, or Robin wants 1,000 pieces of regular wood in 6 days. I like the 1,000 regular wood because I get to keep the wood. All I gotta do is go crazy with my axe for like 1 solid day. But yeah, I need all this moss. Should be harvesting moss along the way here. Some hay. Oh yeah, I haven't actually went in legit here. Was using my chair. There's mushroom colonies everywhere in here. Got it. More recordings of the bear? Yeah. Definitely do. I need to start doing some bear watch streams. Like we can just set up the camera and try to catch them at night. I did that one night. I streamed till like freaking 4:30 in the morning. And then I shut the stream down, and at 5 I went out there and looked, and he had got into the trash pretty much right after I shut the stream down. And it was bad, dude, because I had caught a whole bunch of crawdads. And so the garbage smelled like seafood. And then I had to get out there and pick it all up. Because if it's my trash, I do pick it up. That's the other reason why I get mad that my neighbors don't pick theirs up. Because I do pick mine up. And I was out there at 5 o'clock in the morning one morning, gagging on the mountainside, cussing this bear. Piss me off, bear. There's nothing worse than having to re-pick up your trash, and I had to hurry because the trash guy was going to be at my house in about an hour. It's like week-old, hot, sweaty garbage. Level 8 foraging. What did I just do? Nothing. Turn in this tiger trout. Thing is, too, I don't know if the bear will really even try to get my can because it's a bear-proof can. It seems like he doesn't really go for it. But he is out there. The glittering boulder will be removed overnight. Completed a whole thing here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Still have the foraging stuff. We'll be done with fall foraging, but we still need winter foraging. Yeah, I haven't checked the crab traps in a minute. There's not many of them down there yet. Kids are off the bus and now it's snack time. Oh yeah. It's glittering boulder time. Now I'll get... Now I get the gold pan. I'm level 8 foraging. Yeah, you mainly get, like, minerals, you know, like gold and shit. Gold and stuff. So it's raining. Clear these weeds. Not gonna be any truffles today. Get these apples though. That'll be that bundle done. It's also 75 outside. I haven't noticed yet. It's still pretty cool in here. I think it's partly because of how I've got this reset up. Now my PC is exhausting its hotness towards the door. And then I've got the fan in my room over there, like, blowing out the door. Candy. So far, it's pretty cool in here. It's pretty cool, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta get that 1,000 wood in the next couple of days. $1,000 wood. Eater. Goes in the barn or the coop. The nice thing is I've got a whole huge section of my property that is covered in wood. I need to get over there actually because I've got a money tree that's kind of like locked in. Ooh, we could go have Robin build me another fish pond. Let's do that. Wait, do I have the stuff? Yeah. Do. Wasn't sure if I had the seaweed. That's the bottleneck. It's the Willy cutscene. Not only does Willy fish, but he also pans for gold. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Oh, there's the spot right there. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? Means we can start panning for ore. Ore, really? Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that copper gold pan. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Oh, good. I think we can upgrade the pan. I hope this isn't blocking my animals here. Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah. I'll go check that spot. Then I need to go chop some trees. Actually, there's nothing there. Willie must have panned that spot. I don't know. Gold panning is actually not that great, so I usually just put my pan away. Oh yeah, I need coal for my processes. Yeah, fishing is worth way more. I think gold panning's kind of a good alternative to mining. Start making some ore again. Making some bars. We'll go chop some trees. Oh yeah, I was gonna move over here too. Shit. Cherry tree. I think that only produces in the summer though. We could get it out of there and put it in the greenhouse once we get a greenhouse. Yeah, lots of wood in here. Oh my god, there's pomegranates. I need those. Yes. The full moon has people all over the place. I feel like I'm gonna go outside and there's gonna be like werewolves and shit. It's like Shaun of the Dead. I'm just in here playing games, like, yeah, whatever. He had a nurse girlfriend years ago, and she said the emergency room would be full during the full moons. Yeah, jails are pretty crazy, too. I worked at a pretty big jail in Texas, and on full moons, things would be crazy. A meteor. I broke it. So far, we've got 740 pieces of wood. Oh, we got a house plant from one of the trees. Put up this money. Keep one pomegranate for the enchanter's bundle. Right there, that'll be that done. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. It's the fairy. Do it right in the middle. Yes. Yes. She did it right in the middle, dude. Oh, my God. These cranberries got like 13 days or something, but now there's going to be a big patch that'll be done right there in the middle. That's huge. On day 3, night 3, going into day 4. Oh, man. Because those berries will produce over and over. Eggplants ready. Sweet potatoes ready. The yams ready. Oh, the maniac loves you. Yeah. We're going to the community center. Oh, dude, I wonder if the pigs have found any truffles yet. No. It's kind of cool. You get XP when they do find truffles, so I'll see a little XP. It's like 7 XP pop over my head when they do find one. There it is. It's all coming together. Chef's bundle. Done. 3 pink cakes. Chanter's bundle. Done. 5 gold bars. Nice. Now, this Nautilus shell doesn't end up on the beach until winter. And the duck feather could be in the coop, but it's not. That takes a while. And we gotta wait till we got the stupid greenhouse to grow the red cabbage. But we'll get it all done before year 1. Wait. Fall crops. Oh, too bad she didn't catch a pumpkin. Those are growing right now, though. So. We're getting there. Finish cutting that wood. Yeah, I don't think Callie has ever seen the fairy. Yeah, because look, the rest of these have 4 days, and then they'll be making berries again in 5 days. So still pretty good. I think it happens for people and they don't see it, dude, because it was fast. It was down in the corner of my screen. People don't really pay attention, and yeah. I think they just miss it. The oil maker. We need 50 slimes, 20 hardwood, 1 gold. Done. Throw that in here so that the truffle oil starts happening. Guess we only had that 1 truffle. Oh, there goes one. We put all these mushrooms in the cave. I got the 1,000 wood. And I'm still chopping. Was it fun? No, just enough to make you angry. Damn it. Did you at least eat them upside down so you could get the vein on your tongue? Nothing. I wonder if I can talk to Robin right here. No, because she's out in the middle of her stupid thing. Under construction. Lady, I need to tell you about the heart or about the wood. I gotta tell her about the wood. Oh, wait, I don't. It's just done. Hell yes. Dude, they are. Even the fun size are smaller than normal. And then, like, a Hershey bar is like a Hershey's thin now. I'm a fat guy. You cannot fucking fool me with this shit. I know. I've witnessed it. Everything's getting smaller, more expensive. I said it not too long ago. In the future, a pack of M&Ms is going to just be 1 M, dude. It's going to be one little piece of candy in there. That's it. And we'll be like, yeah, back in my day, you'd get a whole bunch of those in that pack. And the kids will be like, wow, that's crazy. Because they'll just be getting one piece of candy. They have robbed us of our dreams. What else do I need to do? Tomorrow's Friday, so that'll get me the traveling cart. Hopefully we get something good. Robin will be done with yet another fish pond, and I'll put crimson fish in there. Yeah. They're about to start putting warning labels on candy bars, dude. Like, this is hazardous to your health. Warning labels. Dude, this shed's been done for days and I haven't used it at all. Exactly how much weed did I eat? You need me to do you a favor? Oh, really? Far's candy boxes on the front porch melting? It's a box of melted bullshit. Actually, I'm just kidding. It wasn't melted. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you told me to go check it though, because that box was hot and it was sitting right in the sun. I was like, oh no. And then I opened it and looked, and they were still cool to the touch inside there. It seems like they're okay. Big chest. Put it in the shed. Start moving stuff. What kind of candy? I don't even know. It's like some handmade shit. Some real good quality handmade shit. big chest. This chest is gonna... You want me to try it on stream? Jeez. Gotta do everything. Eat candy? Gosh. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Just gonna focus on making jades now. You guys want to volunteer to try the candy? Hazardous duty. Big time. As long as it ain't black licorice. Yeah, I don't like licorice. I feel sorry for people who like went through a time in their life where that was the best candy in the world. Pretty sure that was the case. It trips me out that it's at the store. Like, I don't know who the hell is buying it, you know, but there must be enough people buying it that they have to keep it in stock at pretty much every store. Like, that's how you know that there is a big difference in what people like and don't like. Yeah, there's some people that are like 100 years old just sucking on black licorice right now. You know people who like it? Do you know any people that are young that like it? No. I was, you know, not sure what you would say, but kind of not surprised. Because, yeah, I think it is kind of an old person thing. It's an old-timey candy. That's what I'm saying. Like, back in some of these old folks' days, black licorice was the best candy in the world. Go to sleep. Yeah. Oh, Robin gave me the stone chest recipe for doing her resource rush mission. Around slapping all these animals real quick. Slap. Slap. No, I don't want to eat it. Silly ass game. Ooh, the corn is ready. Let's see if we got 2 more golds. We got a silver, 1 gold, 2 gold. That's it. That's all we need. Got our quabity. Well, quabity corn. Pumpkins still have 9 days to go. I think I already turned in the candy. Chef's bundle's done. Just down to field research. Dye. Winter foraging. Quality and the candy's downstairs. No, I turned it into the community center. I know. Real life. Damn it. Hold on. Gotta turn in this corn. It's quality corn. Oh, yeah. All right, what else can I do? Oh, it's Friday. I gotta check the traveling cart. You're gonna make me forget. Oh, and I need to go see Robin, though. Damn it. Trying to make me forget. Way too much to do. Move the barn. One of the main reasons I like doing this is to get the animals out of here because they get in the way. I don't want them wandering through my crops. Yeah. Fine right there. My chicken coop there. Should do it. Yeah, now I can just do the premium barn, which has room for 16 animals. And then it comes with an auto petter, grabber, and a heater. Or I could do big shed, deluxe coop. Houses 12 coop dwelling animals and comes with an auto feeder. And you unlock rabbits. I should probably do that. I need a horse. $100 hardwood. I think it said 5 iron bars or something. Yeah, it gets around pretty fast. But I didn't even argue that because I forgot about the horse. And I do need one. Did I check the traveling cart? No. Trying to make me forget. Not that she's going to have anything worth... Oh, a duck feather. You could grab that and turn that in real quick. Yeah. Turn it in later. Put it right there. Kind of want to go check my tree farm. But don't need to. Stats at here. 9 for mining. We could get to 10. Yeah, it's like 2 more days till I get the horse. Some of the trees have grown. Not many, though. You're gonna go do some Chinese buffet for dinner? That sounds pretty good, dude. If we had a really good one here, I'd be all about it. Let's go to Kalispell tonight and get Chinese food. That's crazy talk. Freaking white turbans. Not gonna wear it. I don't want it. Let's get into the map. Oh, good. It's Boom. And he heard a very loud explosion. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Stop hitting me. It's going pretty good, man. We're just mining. Whoops. I just left it there. Oh, I got the XP for it, though. That's weird. One rolled 69. Smelly bats. A ladder? You're on lunch, but you have 1 minute left. Oh, shit. Eat the miner's treat. Oh no, there's no ladder. Oh, good. Forgot to post the video last night. For today. That'll happen. Oh, look at all the bugs in here. Can't kill any of them. Yeah, it's a Mageddon of bugs. Oh, it's Mummy Mageddon. I panicked. I left. We're gonna kill me. Promoted. I'm gonna get you crab. Gonna give me your delicious crab cakes. Yes, you gave me one. Ooh, that got me a little bit. Just a little bit. Level 8 combat. How many ladders can I get? Oh. You want candy and edibles? Oh yeah. Oh. bat heavy in here. Ow. Hiya! If only we had some candy. Leaving the mines. We'll have to do a Harold and Kumar go to White Castle recreation of me and Callie going for some Chinese food about 100 miles away. Sounds like it. Lots of evening plans. Level 10 mining. Chance to find geodes doubled or gems worth 30% more. I think we do gems, but I'm going to redo that. I have to go see Krobus. Because I want to make it to where I get double the coal. You can kind of respec your skills once you get to a certain point. One more day on my stable. turn in this duck feather before I forget. Let's see if I got one in the coop, though. No, I don't. Okay. That would suck if it gave it to me right after I bought it. It was only $1,200 though, you know, it's pretty cheap. It does start to get annoying with all this different chests and different places to put it, but it's still way easier than having to go there. And the time pauses when I start putting things places. Man, I haven't got a prize ticket in a long time. I totally forgot about those. Oh yeah. Yep, the edibles are doing nicely. I usually feel it for the rest of the day, so it's like a once and done thing. Sometimes I'll eat the whole 100 milligrams all at once. Sometimes I kind of stretch it out like I did earlier, or even more. Like here lately, I've been getting these fudge packs from them. Fudge pack. But yeah, I get like this pack of fudge where there's like 5 pieces of fudge in there, and each, you know, I'll have one like in the morning, and then maybe one at lunch, and then, you know, I kind of spread it out, and then have like 2 or 3 at night. You're out of work now, Pete? Oh, good. Well, have a good weekend, man. the walleye. Walleye is really good. Good tasting fish. Trying to get out of work. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah, that is awesome. You're trying to get out of work. OSHA show up for inspections. Oh shit. That ain't good. It's basically, when OSHA shows up, it's basically like that scene from Pulp Fiction. It's pretty much a shot-for-shot remake. You know the scene with the sword. Heading home. Oh, good. Thousand. Right. I think this is where I'll go ahead and stop then, you guys. Callie and I are going to figure out where exactly in the world we're going to get Chinese food from. What the hell? But yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys had a good one watching the Stardew Valley stream. Glad to be able to talk to you guys. Yeah, take it easy, Zombie Boss, Blaze, Pete, TJ. Yeah, have a good one, you guys. Be safe. Watch yourselves out there. It's full moon. Probably best staying in. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time.